Hello? Hello, hey guys, it's me, Huffy Bear. Good morning. I'm back at it again on this Sunday morning. You guys hear me?
Doctor is asleep.
Nope, I'm not asleep anymore, Rosa. I'm here now.
Kind of cute.
Yeah, hopefully we can end up finishing the event today. Damn, no luck. You know, as the days have gone on, I've started to think, you know what? I kind of want to throw more tickets for Viviana, but I have to stay strong. I have to stay strong. Leto is soon. Leto's coming up soon, guys. Check out the Thrum X skin. We have skin. Skins. Hey guys, morning. I hope you guys are doing well today. It's been a wild week for me at work. A bagpipe skin. And a Texas skin. Where's the Thrum X skin? You mean like the skin shop or somewhere else? Oh, it's not available. Okay, hold on. Also, you guys, this is like a first come, first serve thing. I put into the announcement section code for GOG. Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition. So if you guys haven't played Fallout 3 yet and you want to check it out, the code there is for the PC version of Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition. I already own the game like multiple places, so I got the code from Amazon Prime and I was like, you know what? Someone else could use this. Someone else could discover this and have fun with it. So if you guys haven't yet, be sure to check it out. I just put it first come, first serve. Oh wow, like an actual football. Dude, how cool would it be to have your own robot like this? I don't even know what I would use him for, but if I had one, it would be cool. Dual threat quarterback. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, max pot is the goal. I don't think we'll be successful, to be honest, but like, we'll see. All right, while we're here though, I want to look at this Texas skin because I do like and use Texas quite a bit. From Decision Point, code number. Hunter shot down the great demon Vermithrax, but was betrayed by the Lone Wolf Emperor and banished to the Varens. That's pretty cool, but I don't know, her normal is pretty cool too. Bagpipes looks cool too. Man, Ashlocks as well. No, Huffy, stay strong. You gotta use this for Leto. Gotta use it for Leto. Wait, Bagpipe skin has a completely different animation set? Really? Okay, I was on the fence about Bagpipes, but I can do 18. Let's do that. So much for staying strong. Let's check it out. I can take another Vanguard to the fifth node. Not just base, but in battle too. Yeah, we're gonna check her out here. Although, it looks like there's only a few slots for us to put down units. I could potentially put her here. Where were the people we were taking? I think I changed my units around since then because I was doing some other stuff. Yeah, I'll just shuffle one of these guys around. I don't think I'll need Texas for this, so Texas will put you home. And let's take Bagpipe. Alright, we're taking the squad. Also, I got Mudrock's module. So, yeah, she's hitting harder now. And take more hits too, so that's good. Have you gotten to the special opus in the minigame yet? I'll be honest, I forgot about the minigame for most of the week. I just got the second or third pot for Lessing yesterday. So, FGO wise, they made the story mode free, so it costs 0 AP or sanity, if you will. And I'm still on LB6, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make some progress here. So I've been doing a few nodes here and there in FGO when I have time. I know, like, it's weird, guys, because, and I always end up talking about Fate in an Arknights stream, but LB6 is supposed to be very popular, but it's just not hitting for me. I don't know, like, it feels like a chore to finish through. Yeah, I don't know, man, like the NPC-wise, like, I like all of them. Well, not all of them. I really only like Artoria Caster, as far as the ones introduced so far. And I'm just like, I don't know, guys. But everyone, like, I see is praising it to high heaven, and I'm just like, it doesn't really do it for me. I don't know. The army outside the spire was discovered by the Einwald Imperial Guard. The only ones who made it to the throne were the twins, Grimacht and her sister Egwig Nadi, the twin empresses. The spire was almost completely void of black tiles. I didn't even think to count, to be honest. It's probably just at the point I'm at, a metric ton. And it's very close to the Sonata Spire. That's right, the last time we left these guys, we were at the university. 9. Go no further. The Witch King's Imperial Guard is here. You will die. The Imperial Guard? The folks from Heldenschwert never expected you people to win. To keep the Imperial Guard at bay while the twins climbed the spire. In their plans, all of you were meant to die. Witch King, twins, everyone. Tell your father and Ernst that the Hochberg should not be buried here, not in this spire. Reiner, my father is dead. I'm the reason that you're the only survivor. I'm the one who took away your freedom. Please look at me. I'm Viviana. Yeah, I think he's affected by arts right now. As an Empress's voice, you have more than enough grounds to terminate your mission. Won't punish you for it either. You hear the commotion? Raise the volume a bit. Really? Did it? Wow. Wow, guys. Arknights crashed. Arknights crashed for me raising the volume. Okay. Alright, buddy. We're gonna have to restart that. That's wild. Who does that? Oh, I just saw that. No, not even the Tunguska story, but Lost Belt 6. Which I'm using BlueStacks, which has been stable for the most part, to be honest. But I guess it will never be as stable as an actual PC compilation.
Arknights.
I just wish they, I don't know, took the time to do that. But I guess it's less dev work for them to keep them as Android and BlueStacks
It's
apps.
great to see you.
Okay, there we go. Like, it kept my bagpipe thing. Because your rig is so beefy, but BlueStacks is rather unoptimized. Maybe... Well, I don't know. So if you guys are wondering what I'm running, right? I'll put it in the chat what I'm running for my PC. I have this on my Twitch, but I don't think I put this on YouTube. So to be honest, like running BlueStack should be a breeze, but it's just, I don't know. I guess you're right, it really just is unoptimized to take advantage of like multiple cores. I think I can fast forward through most of this. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the commotion around us. Reverse 99 has an actual PC client? How is that game? Is it doing well? Like, is it, you can kind of get a handle of an idea of like how successful a game is. I'm just always wary of starting a new live service. But if it has an actual PC client, that speaks volumes as to how long term they think to support the game, I think. I'd like to help as many. Another chance to choose. The country's darkest, most hidden secret. You're just like your father. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Why are there so many people underground? Which king's remnants? Heard they're doing well enough in the Chinese market. I guess that's all that matters for them at the end of the day, because it's the domestic market. Those who do not wish to be engulfed in darkness paddle their arms and climb the staircases leading up. The thing is, it's all a competition, right? For your time and your money. And you know, time is money as well. So it's almost double money what they're seeking, because there are so many games. Like take Arknights for example, right? This illustration of Arturia, it's beautiful. Background CG, beautiful. Music, banging. Every track they've put out, it's kind of a banger. Everything's fully voiced. Multiple new units. Like that's a lot of money invested. But as great as the story is, it's like one mobile game out of millions competing, all for your time and money. And it's like, do you have enough time to enjoy all these stories when, aside from the mobile games, you also have like full PC or console releases that are there to enjoy as well, when even there you have a massive backlog? There really isn't enough time for all these gamings. I wish we could all go to a 4-day work week. Even that would help out a little bit. How could you set yourself ablaze, you idiot? Thank you for saying that, Michael. I was about to say that too. 9. Yeah, Arturia. Arturia is the cause for all this bullshit. They're really using her ability to its whatchamacallit. Oh, and now he's getting affected too. You can't block them? Fists, legs, and teeth. Wow. Well, yeah, so they've lost all reason. They're not using arts anymore. Raise your shield and face it to your... My man Federico, completely unaffected. The Terminator. The Gendarmerie. But he is one of Loris Borden's subordinates. He was attempting to blow my head up with arts. And you still saved him? He was merely carrying out his duties. I see no reason to harm him. You're under the influence of arts. I do not require thanks. Misha Wolf, you may be young, but mentally you are much stronger than most adults. Yeah. Although I've yet to receive confirmation, if it was Arturia's music that caused this chaos, then the abnormal behavior will continue until we end her performance. Yeah, grind. See, that's another thing too. You have to grind, and then it's like, if you enjoy grinding, right? Then that's like a good thing, because some people do enjoy grinding. But then you could also be grinding in other games as well, right? Like you could be grinding in a JRPG. Oh, speaking of, some of you cats in here, I was talking about Eiyuden, 100 Heroes, right? Are you guys still playing that? The most curious thing happened. So I had to I had to stop playing just as I was getting really into it. Like I was getting into it. I was like, all right, like I'm ready to play more or whatever. And then I started getting all these reports that it's causing Xboxes to overheat. Apparently it's specifically when you get to a mine area, like the Redwood Mines or something like that. And I was like, oh no, that's terrifying. Like, it causes the game to force quit and your console to shut down. Like, it doesn't happen when you play it through the cloud version, but if you install it locally, it causes it to overheat. So there's some weird bug with the game. Someone was saying it's a Unity engine problem. I don't know how true that is. But I'm like, man, like, it's not fixed as of the last update. So I'm like, maybe I should just let this sit for a bit longer. I really wanted to get going in it too. Oh, you're at the end game already? Nice, dude. I was reading, apparently there's a new game plus as well. That's why I really wanted to get going in it. Yeah, I think it's specific for the console ports of Eiyuden, because I believe you guys are playing on PC, right? Which is weird, you know, because the Series X's can run a lot more intensive games. So it's really just something weird going on with the engine. Today, very soon, your final melody will be performed. Yeah. All I see is a flock of madmen putting a show. Ebenholz is a great shit talker. He's just talking all this trash. Even hurt. That's kind of admirable. What a shame. It was you. Wow, he was the cause for all of it then. When we first met, you'd yet learn to walk. All you could do was sit on your mother's lap. Wow, he knew him as a baby. A remnant of the Witch King? Is that what you wanted to ask? Are you worried that your birth itself was some sort of evil ritual? Quite the opposite. But you wish it were, don't you? But that doesn't make sense. Your mother was a respectable woman. A descendant of the Urticas, part of the bloodline. She was almost by definition one of his remnants. She entrusted you to a friend, and to protect you, he too was killed by the Empress's voice. Even though they truly loved you? After taking away my love, now you tell me I don't deserve to hate either. Yeah, he's an angry boy for sure. All the better to squeeze that old fart into me. There's probably a better way he could have phrased that. What else is there? I thought I told you to let him go. Oh, Lessing arrived. I sharpen my sword with arts every day. The old man's never been one to pick his enemies. That's kind of weird. Like, it's cool, but it's also weird, right? That the professor, a Sarkaz, he has like multiple other races as part of his retinue. Normally the Sarkaz are like really insular, especially when they're that old, right? But not the professor. The Myers have served the Urticas for generations. The throne. A musty old chair. Those unwilling to be bound by the past will always try to seek out a different fate. Are we gonna get a Witch King boss fight again? Kind of like the remnants for... Oh, he took the bandages off. His name is Ebenholz. Yeah, that's what they're all about. The melody has begun. The Golden Melody. I wonder how true that is. Will these guys actually not get out of here alive, or are they gonna escape? This is technically only the fifth node. Took you long enough, Professor. How many times do I have to tell you? Us liches are just the keepers of the Palace of Knowledge. That was the court of the Lich King's contract with your ancestors, and it is our creed. Even against Herkunshtorn, all you did was provide the enchantment that molded those twins. You didn't need to bear the responsibility of changing history. I don't get what you're thinking at all. Years ago, you're the one who tried to convince me to stop him. You had me research. He resolved the Syracusan problem and saved Lasagna. It's like, when did I tell you to do that? An open-minded outlook. This guy is very... Not this guy, but Fremont's very reasonable. I'm not like you, a sarcasm with control over death itself. You idiot. That's why you want to resurrect him? You can't possibly think that when you do see him, he's gonna praise you for this. Yeah, that's right. The Ermengarde's like separate. I wonder who's... Like, they probably know each other, to be honest, her and Fremont. A selfish and cowardly man like me. It's the lingering trace. Voice of mundane. It's boiling in my head. It's not. I don't know who first got it wrong. Or maybe Gerhard has given up on summoning him through you entirely. You aren't the key melody here. Wait, if it's not him, then who is? You're a little later. So she stopped playing then. The fourth sculpture. You aren't playing. You don't need to rush to... Whoa, she's not the one then? The truth my music draws out with the illusions a con man would use. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, she doesn't really use illusions in that sense. They've always hated each other. Who is manipulating the sculptures to protect you? My mother's funeral. That brought me no joy. Looks like she made her mother's funeral into a disaster. It would seem you're a little mistaken about this performance. Okay, please explain, Arturia. The Witch King was never the main character of this piece, so it's about those he left behind? Wait, too. Candlelight. Oh, she's gonna lead them out. Pay attention to the shadow it casts on the wall. You must be disappointed. But as long as something truly exists, it casts a shadow. You said you're not an Empress's voice. I guess it's technically only one spire though, right? Only one spire, not the entire university is on fire so far. Although the melee probably spread to the others too. Oh, the backup arrived. The Kaiserin spires. These are the Kaiserin's orders. Join me as an accompaniment. There are still innocents inside. Viviana is still inside. This is our best chance. Werner gave his life for lasagna. But how long will Viviana stay in here, though? Why didn't you come save us? By Hochberg. I think this is Viviana's dad's brother, not Viviana's actual dad. It's that lie that's forcing you to run from your decision. Oh, his will. You hear that? Don't let her do it, Federico. How are you just gonna let her immediately start playing music, man? A high spire. Oh, the Witch King had a hidden spire? Oh, that's right. We have a fight, don't we? I completely forgot with all that madness, dude. That was a lot to go through. And we're only on 5.
Time to go.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
DP generators, let's go.
Spineless scumbags.
Whew, almost. I have to get serious now. Smith.
Get him, Bagpipe.
I'm heading into for power and glory.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Oh, there's no real good place for Horn here. Oh no, I guess I could put Mudrock up there technically.
Orders received.
Yeah, over here it's a block.
Whew, almost. I have to get serious now. ご主人、生命の救済シールを慈しみ。
At attention. Ready to fall in.
Oh, I only have 1 slot there. Her demeanor is a lot more serious, I think. Yeah, she's not as happy-go-lucky as her other one. Oh man, this guy hits hard. What the hell?
I'll cover my allies.
For power and glory.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Your orders, please.
Fire.
There we go. Man, that guy hit hard. The gimmick is empowering enemies. Oh, that's right. When it's in grieving mode or melancholic. And they move faster when it's in the other way.
Remember the combat name.
Alright, let's go.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Hey, Zig, I have. It is gloriously Scottish. I really liked her accent, actually. She should have her English voice enabled, I think. Nope, I guess she has her JP active. I have listened to it, but I guess I forgot to activate it.
At attention, ready to fall. Come, best me if you can.
We get our own revenge on you.
I'm prepared to end the firelight. Mission accomplished.
Kind of weird that the last 3 enemies were only mobs. I thought they would have been like stronger elites. The top of the enemy's head. Symbol is yellow. Passionate gives them powers. Oh ho, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Wait, he could summon catastrophes? That's crazy. That's a crazy Originium Arts ability. Lower the curtain. The way he used arts was fundamentally different. Only the Kaiserinen were able to perform their melodies unimpeded. All other casters' arts failed. We must lay siege to it. Ooh, one of the Empresses is here? Purple lightning? Oh, Grimoct is here. Oh, really? That's cool. So the BGM was made by one of us. That's really cool that they did that then, actually. I always like when devs or companies allow the community to contribute in something like that. Their souls were molded by arts enchantments. I feel like that's an important lore drop too. They said that in the last one. The Twin Empresses were... They had something to do with Fremont. He trained them in some way when they were kids, or affected them with arts. So it looks like they were biologically enhanced? Engineered? Engineered might be the better word, actually, because I think it was before they were born. It's over. I'll be waiting for you. Wow, really? You're just gonna let her get away? Federico, come on, man. He's always letting her... I think he likes the chase, too. Just always lets her get away. There's no way anything would happen to you. Gerhard. He ran. He ran. So he's going to get affected by the arts he himself unleashed. just for you. In the end, you remain tormented by regret. So it's like this is what she wanted to do. But then when she was invited here, like what was the exact agreement? Are you implying that someone was telling me to look up to Lasagna's king? Lasagna in particular is the most classical of them all. But why is that? Is there some kind of power binding both you and us? Yeah, I get that from the first one. She was invited. She's a celebrity here. They know her more than Federico. But then it's like, why, like, how did she get involved with the remnants and whatever, right? How many hours do you work? Normally, I work a full work week, but I have to work a bunch of overtime every once in a while, so anywhere between 40 to 52 hours a week. At least at this point. I think last year I was averaging about 60 hours a week. The clouds are fluffy and they're completely soaked in blood. The clouds are? How? Oh, he's still carrying the Guldenesigesats. I don't think he's letting her go intentionally. Yeah, he was shooting her too, and the statues were protecting her. You've witnessed so many deaths. Yeah, you guys couldn't be any more different. Who's older? Is it Arturia or is it Federico? I think Arturia is like a little bit older, right? He just needs to take her back home. You intentionally put yourself in danger. Yeah, I think that's why, like, aside from being family, he also has like a special place. Maybe special place isn't the right word, but like he's also like a central character in her life, because aside from being family, he's also the only one she can't affect. Which probably drives her crazy inside. So what separates the living from the dead? It's our emotions. She's saying it's gonna happen one day. You are a criminal. You saw and heard it in yourself. If If only you'd followed your advice and given up on me instead of lending your aid to the envoy of the Empress. With your skills, you could have easily found the one hiding in the shadows, manipulating the chaos. Is she talking about the concert master or someone else? Gerhard or someone else? You are where my duty lies. I will not regret my decision. Like, out of context, that's probably like a really romantic line that someone could say in the Arknights world. I know you won't. Now you've caught me. Satisfy my curiosity. Seize her. Recover the Goldenus Gesatz as well. Arturia is my target. Executor of the Lateran's 5th Tribunal. I thought the Gendarmerie was in charge of the upcoming inquest. Does that mean that you cannot guarantee Arturia will be dealt with according to the law? Oh, so he's gonna... This is gonna be... what do you call that? The turf war that civil officials get into. Like, oh, it's my jurisdiction. In that case, would it be possible for her executor to participate? That's not part of my orders. So she's not just a celebrity now, she's also a criminal. Will we meet again? Oh, is he gonna bust her out now? If lasagna can ensure. However, feel no satisfaction in this. Are we gonna bust her out of jail now? Him. Oh, he's dying. What a way to go, though, guys. He's dying, but then he sees his idol. To send him off with a smile. It's hopeless for me, right? It doesn't hurt so much anymore. Only when I saw that tiny light you held in the arena, lighting up every one of my... That's probably the most peaceful we've seen anyone go in Arknights. Side by side with his idol. Wait, who's she voiced by? Oh, and her godparents just found her. He'd never let himself collapse. Wow, he collapsed standing up. By Mao? Mao Ichimichi. I thought Mao was an illustrator. what else has she been in? That's vaguely familiar. Oh, she's a gravure idol. She was also... Oh, she's been in a bunch of stuff. Wow. I've actually seen a lot of the stuff she's in. She was female student A in Persona 3. She's been in a lot of gachas, it seems like, too. Okay, and she's Europa in FGO. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I don't really know any of these other games she's been in, though. Yeah, he chose you, Viviana. I'm glad we didn't lose you. The casters will figure out. Is she gonna continue on being a voice, though? Like, she still has to make a choice at the end of this day. Wow, they completely muted her. That's kind of funny. They're like, no, shut up. The voice of the mundane. For now. The cello. Now, is there arts with this or no? This piece. Yeah, well, look, we're all the way back in Erdica now. We know Arturia taught him, but Arturia isn't playing anymore. Arturia is muted. Where did you learn to play like that? Oh, this is the one that Arturia taught. Arturia. A Sancta? Who dresses plainly? Without worrying about the sounds outside. No. Everything in our lives was given to us by others. So he's saying even their hope was given to them by others. Jeez. What is there to think about? How long have I been here? When I first got here, there was nothing. fat lamb with the rotten luck and a brain full of nothing but melodies is taken care of, I'll fulfill my promise to you. Explained what? The liches aren't like vampires and don't get involved with the military commission business. So this takes place after Londinium too. Do you really believe they simply don't understand, Grimacht? And are you so whimsically unaware of who stands behind those nobles that want to chase the liches out? You two can deal with the fallout afterwards. Knowledge should have never taken the side of one nation or race. Do you even know how many lasagnian terms our brats use in their writing these days? So they've been influenced as well. This is just a belated farewell. He is kind of a cool cat too. Oh, a bunch of the liches all raise their hands. Wait, that's how they left? What kind of travel mode is that?
A solid win.
Gotta be a weird way to travel. Wait, are there really only five nodes? I thought there's more, right? Okay, this is an intermezzo. Yeah, they're like neutral or even friendly. The rising of the secret chamber destroyed the original plate. The school can no longer function normally. So it's being cleaned up by the government. It'll take about a week. Oh, it's going to be relocated? But then Ludwig's will become history. I guess out with the old, in with the new. Her design has grown on me. I like her design too. You thought I would be Lieselot. It's behind us. Arturia. I would like to know if she had something to do with his death. It's been closed. Have you come to see Cora? A vacation. Not as a Ray Shorster tuner, but as Cora and Brant. Are they an item, guys? Are Cora and Brant together? Opportunity does not last forever. Some things must be said before it's too late. Oh, so they're a possible thing. I'm rooting for him. I'm rooting for Brant. Does Grimacht know about this? Every year, and ends with my duet with Hildegard. Will the people still appreciate our performance? Assume your most prized possession has a crack in it. Would you turn a blind eye to it, pretend you didn't notice? Yeah, you have to get administrative backing now. An extradition agreement to extradite Arturia to not Lasagna, but Laterano. Correct. Please explain why I do that. I can't shake this uneasy feeling. For matters pertaining. She's been too busy. A duty? No, it's not my duty to monitor you. That coffee shop? Yeah, try that coffee. Yulia's brother, Jan. Carry out the wills of Lateran citizens, is that right? And you also solve cases. Wonderbar. Loris left me a key before he died. He said there were clues about my sister's case in his house. Oh, it's going to be a big deal if she was a Lasagnian citizen too. Or Lateran citizen, rather. He left you his entire house? What he left me are clues to a case. All clues regarding Yulia Schuler. And a letter. So he never gave up. There is no precedent for a Lateran saint being conferred a title. And what do you have to do with Lateran sainthood? Yes. Like the founders and the popes? I am unclear in what you mean by like, but nominally yes. Oh, they didn't know. You are an executor to an empress. I had assumed you had some familiarity. That is true, it's only new. It was fairly recently he got the title. I still have questions about the Arturia case. Oh, and I guess since he's her cousin, of course he would know how to play music as well. Arturia interpreted the emotions of Loris and Brant. I want to know what she discovered. Are you and Arturia really related by blood? Damn, he's saying he sucks. But there was no emotion whatsoever. And that's when you'll discover. Clement. Oh, this is the Pope now. You are well aware there is another beside yourself very unique amongst the Sancta. Bring her back. I need to meet with her face to face. Fede, your whole life you've been different. Can you really not see everything I see? Yes, I cannot empathize, nor do I see illusions. What do you mean by that? Arturia's performances are completely different from mine. Arturia played her music, playing the hearts, to extract information from their powerful emotions that even they themselves could not retrieve. Her objective has not yet been achieved. Is it Grimocht? Is that who he's talking about? Don't forget, you wanted to see me. What do you mean? What's done? I've removed the voice of the mundane from your head. Wow, that was fast. But nothing happened, is that it? It could never summon the horn in the first place. Yes, the right melody. Do you think you can open a locked door with any old key? Those idiots and their infected bombings couldn't manage a single thing. That's nice to add more context to the previous event. So they really all died for nothing. Was it Gerhard who filled your heads with all this? They told me the voice of the mundane housed the Witch King's avatar. Avatar? That'd be like me rolling my soul into a ball and tossing it. That's enough, boy. I thought by doing this one last favor I'd be able to take my things and finally be rid. Who'd have thought those masked morons would make a fool of me? I should have Ermengarde look me over. It certainly is a melody. It isn't the key to the legacy. I don't understand the arts behind it. So the voice is just my imagination then? I don't have time. The rubbish in my head tainted the research on Herkunsttorn. The power is still there. Because there is no need? My brother died. Our meeting was exploited by Gertrude. That's life though, you know? Most of the time there's no meaning in it. It's all a bunch of circumstance. Self-absorbed, self-harming, self-destructive, empty shell of a pretty boy. Now take up your arts unit. The man before me is unworthy of it. Have you ever sought out the victims of his persecution? Yeah, the Urtica domain's probably like in shambles right now. Nobody at all. All the suffering is real. Blessing, my man, knocking some sense into even holes. Right? Even he needs to throw shade. Would you kindly pass me my arts unit? Sketches. A case. I don't know if he's any good or not. I haven't raised him either. I'm certainly not here. All in your imagination. Once they ripple, they are hard to ignore. Perhaps the Kaiserinnen wanted to kill the Kerr first? Wouldn't do anything. So what about you? Would you do the same? Do not mistake me for that distant relative of mine. So maybe cousins is not the right word. When he says distant, a cousin isn't really distant. Maybe she's a second cousin. Who are you, Her Sancta? I work with Michael. At Michael's suggestion, I would like to provide a clue regarding Arturia. A high probability that she's planning an even more serious incident. It is my hope that we can cooperate. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, it's a quite wide meaning word, but it might be second cousin, third cousin, fourth cousin once removed. Where are the stairs? Oh, they're coming out of here. Weird. Okay. Oh, before we go any further.
Back in school, Chen Chen always had a pissed off look on her face. Made no end of
It's
enemies
so
at
great.
first, but that's just the kind of girl she is. No time at all, she had people seeing her with fresh eyes. But, you know, bandaging up her wounds, cooking for her, teaming up with her squad and all that. I had to look after her a fair bit, and that was no easy thing.
Doctor, it's great to see you.
Yeah, I don't know who he would consider close, but I guess Arturia really is the one. The only one he could really consider. I was taking Lessing, I think, for the trust benefit. You guys, what is Lessing again? I need to take him along for the trust bonuses. Oh, he's a guard, isn't he? Where are you, Lessing? Guard, IRs. Oh, here he is. Okay.
I accept this job as a valuable training opportunity.
Yeah, I don't think I can really use Horn there, but I want to take her anyway, just in case. Nork Horn. It is uncomfortable. Another guest. Not even an Empress's voice. Was that not clear enough? How many times have we met? Me, mysterious. There is nothing she could possibly want to ask me. You want to know the truth behind your father's death. A trade. Ooh. So pretty. Okay. I had to take a screenshot, guys. Had to see that. Had to save it. Imagine that you're a part of it and reach out to yourself. The window. The window was small too. The screen is all hazy. You mean like the stream? Is something wrong with the quality? My bitrate is still normal. Oh, it's not you thing, it's an effect of the CG. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, whenever Viviana is in a CG, she always has this hazy look about her. They always make her look sleepy, which I think is it's a very nice design choice. Probably because she's the candle knight, you know? You pull out a candle late at night when you're sleepy, you have to go to the kitchen or the bathroom, walking around in the dark. That's when you realize that not every child had to stay in their room like you did. Did you see your father? Did you look for him? I kept my eyes closed. Even after my mother passed away, when my father sent me away from the spire. No, how did you feel? That's true, they probably kept the copyright for that. She's like a graduated VTuber for like a corpo VTuber. They kept the persona and everything. A puppet of the General Chamber. You left the arena after getting on the wrong side of the KGCC. It all started on that night. The memory that left the deepest impression. I already lost my mother. Why are you pushing me away like this? Why did you write for me to come back only to leave me again? That's enough story time. Oh yeah, you think they'll prop a new one up? Her first Werner was my friend. A few months ago, his envoy found me while I was traveling. He knew his days were numbered. All he wanted to see was his beloved again through my music. Not just Lucinda, but you as well. Those nights with you and your mother were his only comfort in those painful early days. That's how I knew your story. No, I did not use arts on you. I'd already met you countless times through his mind's eye. You really are so much like your father. You're more than just that flickering candle. You're so much stronger and tougher than a candle flame. Yeah, almost like Rosette and Kana, man. Her first Werner died over the copy of the Goldenesse Gesetz. On that matter, you know as much as I do. Protecting was his vow to the twins and his duty. Whether it was the movement or its loss, the responsibility and blame lie solely on Sturmland. Only by giving his life for it could he protect his loved ones and House Hochberg. One last bit of advice. I also saw the shadow behind you. The shadow behind her. You move quickly here, Eric. Who is gonna succeed though? Because it's like Viviana's not, right? Because she's technically an illegitimate child. I suppose so. Does it matter? That's true, but is this her succession ceremony though? Because I thought her whole thing was to become a voice. The white dress of Egwignadi. The Black Blade of Grimmacht. Two cages. Did you see the bridge? That's where the twins play every year. So the whole of the city is a massive arts device. Anyone wanting to attack them will either need to destroy the entire palace area or work from within. The celebration is about to begin. So he's a student of Fremont, right? And Fremont left already with all the liches. Why did he stay behind? Shouldn't he have left with Fremont too? As his student? Yeah, Lieselot and Hildegard are so much easier to say, but when I read dialogue, I just keep on seeing that. A generous lead. But to use the Witch King's power to tamper with it. All the voices. A Sancta. She was just doing her duty too, but yeah, she won't be at fault if she's knocked out like that. Already violates diplomatic protocol. I didn't want my father's death to be meaningless. The melody was always there. However, I've learned that Arturi has an accomplice with whom she was in close contact. If the Witch King's remnants are in that crowd, like, oh, stay behind and like make sure this doesn't become a problem later on. At the amphitheater. In 10 minutes. You'll need to find a long-term residence. Cora. I'm sure the enemy plan has something to do. The Empress's casters are coming. You believe me? There are less people out there now. And had the favor of Egwignati, of Lieselot. So you let the Empress's new favorite come in. Now you're afraid. And Arturia played her like a fiddle. Hildegard. Am I pretty today? As always. Your wolf cub is here. I kind of like the blonde one more, but the brunette is growing on me. I have an urgent matter to report. You must order to be halted. Federico. The Kaiserin phase took place 23 years ago. Yeah, it's an arts ritual. And you want me to suspend. How long have you been with me, Michael? Bring me my violin. Wow, he got fired. He got fired just now. The equivalent of 97 Empress's voice, then. I can give you 3 minutes. You could say that. The Kaiserin knew that something terrible would happen here. Flute. See what? 10,000 people here. Oh yeah, he's under the thrall of the celebration now. Let's see how this, if something will actually go wrong. Wow, that must be really pretty though to actually see that. Let the dark clouds scatter. Tired of working. It's only been 3 days straight. I feel ya. I feel that way too sometimes, but you know, that's what it means to be a grown-up bear. Because the only one who will take care of you is you at the end of the day. The Will of Lasagna. Cast by more than 10,000 people. They want the music to continue. Frau Hochberg and I have not prevented any musician from leaving. You are the only one to have stayed behind. Wow, she just dropped the disguise like that. Are you crying? Of how much I used to love lasagna. Yeah, it'd be like that.
Stay close. Don't run off. Don't let them out of sight.
I don't know if there's something I missed, but like, the mastermind of everything was already revealed, right? And it's just like...
Spineless scumbags.
Not... I don't know, it's... Whatever it is, hasn't been obvious to me. Maybe I missed it because I'm... My mind's not totally there with the story.
First, remember the combat men.
I'm gonna put you back.
I will complete my assignment.
Oh, we're gonna have to get someone on those people. And possibly put her there.
Please,
Yep.
trust in me. Is it my turn? It is nothing personal.
Wow, those things have high health.
Whew, almost does. I have to get serious now.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm prepared. I am Dublin.
I'm heading into the victory of death!
If I put her there... Ideally, I want to take those guys out before they become an issue. I don't want Rosa Bear to die either.
Flourish or perish? Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
Oh, those guys become weaker. That's right. Because you said the gold thing above their head. Alright, I'll drop him soon.
Whew, almost we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Alright, he should get whacked down easily then. If he's not in harmony. Yeah, he's actually taking hits now.
Victory of death!
I'm prepared to fight. I'm Dublin.
I have to get serious now.
Who else should I put down?
Good timing.
probably move her. I don't think she's necessary. Okay, 2x time.
Don't worry if you see fire. That's just cowards. Break the silence first.
Never mind. It was just a mob left. Okay. Mm. 15 when he entered the spire. To clean the resonance pipelines. That was never an option. Is it your will expressing that music, or has the melody convinced you that what you see is what you think? I warned you, when your emotions are being controlled by a melody that doesn't belong to yourself, you can easily overlook the reality before you. Your souls have become stiff and inflexible. I want to climb the tallest spire. Oh, is that promise made to Viviana's dad? Yeah, Typhon's really grown on me a lot. I like her a lot. Sancta with her cello. Her teacher. Who taught Arturia anyway? Her Emmanuel was one of the musicians after all. But that doesn't bring even the slightest bit. Too weak to lift even a bow. This must be from Viviana's dad's perspective. At least I think. A form of law. It's different from Laterano's law. True bonds between souls are growing weaker. People are increasingly unable to understand each other. That's why, like, they had that pent-up rage in the university then. It was all being controlled. A good place to play or listen. My deepest memory. The death of the Witch King through my own memories. Whenever you recall his death, there is a hand that truly moves your emotions. A hand that grabbed you. Or maybe this is an empress? This is just like when he grabbed me. He grabbed the hand of a servant he'd never... Oh, is Cora the one who invited her up? You never told me that was how you met. I had just lost my sight and was cowering before the stairs. A squad from Sturmland found me. You're both good people. Cora, no. Yeah, actually, I don't know what her patron gun is. Look at the spires. Ooh. The Witch King's remnants. It made me miss Urtica. Now that is deeply disturbing. Your side too. I was trained from a very young age to deal with this. The collapse of the Guldengesatz. Surround Nod Avenue. Quiet, please. Please promise me. So she really is the concert master. Since when? Oh, Cora. I wanted to see those drawings again. When you cleaned the canvas back then, you left a spot untouched. The part showing you. But you're different from the others. You're not an innocent victim. And I didn't want to say it. Why? Like, I had an inkling, but I thought I was, like, losing it. But that was only about, like, 1 or 2 nodes ago, though. I wanted to believe in Cora. Do you believe? But even he did not consider its destruction. It It will bring unprecedented change. A pair of children born of arts in defiance of the laws of nature. That's what Fremont said to Leopold. We were born with a duty to change lasagna. We may not have chosen to be born, but once we were, we had the right to live. You said, this sunset doesn't belong to anyone. Yeah, that's really sad. I feel bad for her. When she said, why couldn't I be selfish just this once? Someone else shares the same desire. You want to ask whether I let Cora roam free on purpose, don't you? Our thoughts are linked. What will the future... Oh, so they're letting this happen. They're fine with the movement. I guess it's more palatable to the masses to just let it not occur. Or to have it be disrupted like this rather than them choosing to do it by themselves. Tuning. Amelie must have turned to dark dust before me. They don't want their bodies to linger on a land that lacks his favor. And the same for me. The Kaiserin's instruction was to become the concert master of the Witch King's followers, to become a hope and a lure, and to lead them into the abyss by their own volition. It's been 23 years. So why is the tuning still going? Because of Werner. Did the Kaiserin order Father's death? I tried to persuade him. I wanted him to hand over, so I could move it elsewhere. But he was concerned that they would catch on, thus nullifying the bait. I asked him if maybe Brant could arrive at the scene earlier and save him, but he refused. He said he was already dying and would soon get to see Lucinda. But you'd have gotten there if only he'd held out for a few more hours or less. He was too determined to leave and gave up too easily. You're using Herbst to tune the music. They say that fate is an endless spiral staircase. They come and go, up and down. Yeah, you're right, it is a pretty clear trap. I can see, I've already seen how you will be forced to live a life you don't want. Unless we free ourselves from the movement of the past. But where is the new order? Then why do you have to be the one to change everything? That's the only reason? And as such, I must stop you. You know what it is about your actions I agree with the least? Heartless. You don't want to make things difficult for Brant either. And I'm glad I got to die at the hands of the one I love the most. Oh man. But Cora knows like this is the way to stop it too. I went into that dark spire the day I came. Everything I know that's nice and beautiful, including Brant, was brought to me by Werner and Lucinda. Except for one thing. But because I saw in her something that none of us had. Oh man, I wanted her to live happily with Brant. "23 years ago, heard the sound of fighting and gave the residence pipeline a little push. Just a little push. And it created the gap in the defensive arts. Restore the Witch King's tuning components. Oh, so she did it for them, but
No matter the sins,
they probably
all
didn't
will
want
fall
that,
to
though.
ashes with the lives at the end of time.
You guys, there are no happy endings here. Not in this city. There's no happy endings for people like us. A good place to end. Now we're gonna finish it, bro. We're gonna finish this. Brant, you doing anything? Maybe for you, not so much for me. Yeah, Viviana ended her movement. Okay. Does he ever take the helmet off? Is this what you wanted to see at the end? Gave Viviana a few hints as you wished. She wanted so much to have a real family, but it was her feelings for everyone that led to her decision to kill me. No need to mourn for me. The soul is frail. I'm leaving all my emotions and memories to you. Yeah, I mentioned this during the watch party. Not today. Well, technically I'm meeting up with my brother later, but that's not till the evening. So I still have a bunch of time. We'll meet again in Melody. I'm determined to see this through. Reiner, you made your decision. As for the rest, the Black Flame took her. They were both his arts, but not quite the same. This power almost feels like his own. You see it. Wait, like the legit Genesis horn? He's really back? No way. Tried to shoot the cloud. Or I could send you up. Oh, she's here. So we know she survives Victoria. Listen to Lessing and stop shaking your wand at the clouds. I rushed all the way back from Casdell. Her cube thing. This place is filled with threads that don't belong to it. Why not look the part? You thought liches were all old men with white beards dressed in robes? I thought liches would have more refined vocabularies. Hey, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing alright. Just trying to finish up this event. He went straight up into the... So he was still there. And he pulled on all our threads too. How many of you are here? Everyone who could come. It's like you were planning to move and loaded all your talismans on the truck, and the next day you hear your old house is getting blown up. This is Arknights. Arknights. It's a tower defense game available on Android and iOS. Oh wow, hey, yeah, a lot of old faces here. Welcome, welcome. Congrats on going to school. School is tough. So I hope you are able to stay committed and succeed. I still remember when I was in college. I only graduated like what was it now? 3 or 4 years ago? But still, it was a busy, busy time. We already beat him once, we can do it again. Do what you need to do. Dude, I feel so bad for him, man. He's just like, he just lost the love of his life. He lost his friend. He's just gonna lose everything. The Lich King returning from the void. Thanks. So you're around 24-ish years old? Ugh, well, I wouldn't say I wish. I don't want to be... I don't want to deny the years that I've lived. No, I'm 32? Yeah, I always forget. After you hit 30, you kind of forget how old you are some days. I did military service, then work, and then college. You should check out the game. It's free. Free-ish. If you want, you can like... Well, it's like most gacha. It's a gacha. Melody. It's a part of the noise. The conclusion is clear. Arturia has escaped from prison. The unfortunate truth is, I probed them with witchcraft. Fragments of human emotion contained in the art's energy within. Echoes. So they're echoes in truth now. Where there is no concept of life or death. Echoes are simply trails of information that exist only as a lingering illusion. Do you hear that, guys? She said the thing. Lingering echoes. The game just loves to throw that at us. Fine, you're not liches. Reality is being encroached upon, and he's really spruced up that little pocket dimension of his. His consciousness probably lives on within. But are you sure about this? Entering the Genesis horn requires a stable connection. The old man spent a decade trying everything he could think of. He even tried bringing the temple until the other masters came together. It's right in front of us. You won't be relying on us liches to act, right? Here it comes again. Yeah, the game loves their title callbacks, man. Go to the Twin Empress Spires and find the path within. A cloth knot. It's a communicator. The liches use threads to communicate. I have to rely on a physical object. Someone needs to watch your back. Is the Witch King gonna be the final boss? Or like another Witch King avatar? Who goes there? Another echo? A Sancta. Oh, they're all finally meeting. And they all have a connection to Rhodes Island. Hallow. Operator Ebenholz. Wait, you're also with Rhodes Island? Huh, what are the odds? See, this is great. I am an executor of Laterano's Notarial Hall. We have a cleaning agreement with Rhodes Island. I was permitted to access some records while aboard the landship. Rhodes Island? I have a few friends with a lot of history with that place. Does that mean we're on the same side? They've caught up. You hear it, above near the top. A cello. Yes, it's Arturia's music. Like, even though like we're not really part of the story, it kind of makes you feel warm and fuzzy, right? Because it's like we're there even though we're not, because they all have that Rhodes Island connection. Next thing you know, Viviana's gonna say, yeah, back then I had that neural light or something. It's another title callback or something like that. Be my obsessed little brother. Enough, little angel. No one wants to hear you play. The austere authority, too. You all want to clear up his grim legacy. Grimlock wants power. The Witch King's closest confidant. A clash of ideologies and a joining of arts. And doesn't your parting of ways make this reunion all the more alluring? What are you Are you reading my mind? Not even the king of sarcasm dared browse my scrolls. The music of your head simply resonates with mine. Your music was the key. The soul of the traitor will lead them to the lost Genesis horn. Seaman, Loris, Brandt, Gerhard, and Cora. I found the Witch King's final words buried deep in their emotions. Good for you, you got to hear his dying ramblings. Yeah, I like the way he's being sassy to her. Flutter on back. It explodes and engulfs the Sancta. Cannot stop. I want to play him. It's a little bit too dangerous, Arturia. Oh, but she's summoning their things. What makes him so special? Can he truly be killed? We were weapons made to fight him. Was he ever truly mortal if something only designed to defeat him can do so? Hiding behind a curtain not belonging to this land, he has avoided the gaze of death itself. But no one has ever entered it. Could bring back all of its knowledge. That's right. He's very direct and to the point. The void, the endless demons. The void is far from empty. Wait. Are we... I thought he was just talking about a pocket dimension, but is he talking about like the basically the hole in reality that's in the north? The one where all the demons come out of and like all the countries send their best and brightest and our good old boys, the Emperor's blades, hang out? Like that pocket or that dimension is where the Witch King is? Like, for real, for real? Is that... what? Enough. What was that blackness just now? Was it your last death, Herr Fremont? You glimpsed into the void. It almost swallowed you. Liches can extend their lives almost indefinitely. Then do you still feel fear when facing the destruction of flesh? Why not? Life is short. If If you won't abandon your pursuit, then you'll have to die here. Exile. Forgive me my ignorance and arrogance, but I'd rather die the very next second, fall into the void, and be lost to chaos than stop playing. The last note sounds. You see it, Ermengarde. Right in between, right where it used to be. Right when our heroes meet up. The knot is moving. This place isn't normal. Don't use any arts. I have no idea what's gonna happen next. Man, can you imagine having to run all the way up that? They have all this arts magic, but no elevators, bro. Oh, and then now this is like that animated PV where the stairs were all over the place. All she knows for sure is that she's alone here. Things just went up to 11 here. But I'm still bummed about Cora, man. I wanted her to
Let us move out.
have a happy ending with Brant, but I guess that was too much to ask for.
Spineless scumbags.
That's two Tachankas. When the melancholic variation is active, they get a shield. And we are under the melancholic one right now.
Whew, almost never counting on you again today, little apple.
I'm heading into the 20th scared dog.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Oh, we're gonna have to start blasting it.
I'll cover my allies. I'm ready to fight.
She's gonna need healing too. Holy crap, they're dealing a lot of damage.
With pleasure.
Fire!
Okay, alright, so I need to start attacking that immediately. We're gonna refund and restart.
Not a worry, Doctor. Until you've gotten everyone away, I will not fall.
Yeah, there was a lot. I need to get someone in on that then. Honest. Oh, well, I guess I could have deployed Zima further up too to start attacking it sooner. Yeah. Let's try that again. I don't think I need to change too much. What teams did you guys take here?
It is your tyrannies that fuel this flame.
Bring it on, bastard!
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Your lives are mine to protect.
I just need her to charge up.
It is but a flash in the drift of time.
Where do you wish to go?
Start blasting.
Dublin.
Fear not.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Oh, is this the big farming stage? Oh yeah, I think my ASPD is a bit lower.
Gather around me, guys.
I will complete my assignment.
Duh! For power and glory!
I'm ready to fight.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Yeah, I feel like it's going 2x when the thing's open, you know, but I guess that's fine too. Put her up there.
A combat menu.
Trust and mats at the same time, that's
Gather
true.
around me, guys.
I'm fine with just farming Lessing's trust for this thing.
Surrender now. if you
Although
don't
once I
want
have a
this
handle on
sun
what's
hat.
going on, I could probably optimize the run later.
Duh! Bring it on, bastards! Duh! It's me!
I still don't know if anyone's gonna come from up top to attack this thing, so I want to place Mudrock. Yep, gonna put Mudrock here.
Gather around me, guys. Your lives now ignited.
And they have that shield.
Allow me to study. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Your life is mine to protect.
Yeah, keep blasting, guys.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
I think Myrtle held on pretty well there.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Although if they all come, okay, if they're all coming from here, I can probably send Rosa home. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Put you here as another backup.
That's
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Come, best me if you can.
Oh man, someone might end up going through
let me
actually.
do it.
I'll cut grief
Yeah.
ever echoes in our souls.
Yeah, I should have withdrawn them sooner.
I'm prepared for this endless burn. You needn't bear.
Okay, no one died, but that could have been optimized a lot more there. They were all boosted by the yellow music. Yeah, they were. Oh man, poor. Oh, I thought she was talking about me for a second. The doctor? Yeah, not me. I don't think I have the strength to wipe away your tears anymore. Just to take you out of the spire. But no, you were just trying to stay low so no one would see your horns and cause trouble for Werner. Only you. Please don't leave me. You're the only one I have left. Let me see you one last time. Oh, you took Eben and Virtuosa? The spiral staircase extends before her. Or you trust farming wind chimes? I haven't really used her anywhere. She's hasn't been leveled for me, but I've been using her for the factory, or not factory, but like on base for exchanging gold bars into money. Are you lost? A young Cabernet woman. Is this Cora? Are you okay? Is this Cora when she could still see? Where does this lead? Where it leads is entirely where you want to go. That's highly unusual. So this must be like trapped in the past. The sole symbol of lasagna. But that woman just now. She should not be here. Why are you here? She's not blonde enough, Huffy? But who was that then? That couldn't be her mom, could it? Attempting to turn left. Failed to reach bottom after 45 minutes. The twin empresses would not have hired a mentally ill architect to design their spires. Distortion is unrelated to arts. The sound of the gunshot fills the space. This is... This is not Laterano. Is this Yulia? It is Yulia. What? What were you doing here? How'd you end up here? Then it is difficult to believe. We are clearly not in the streets, but you seem unaware of this. Julia Schuler. Yeah, it's the basic maze solution. Always turn one side. Actually, well, I guess this applies for mazes too, but the main tactic, like say you're going into a building that's covered in smoke or it's dark, like say you're going in to rescue someone. I guess this is like a firefighting tactic. What I was trained to do was, or even if you're trying to escape, the best way to do is to, if you can't see at all, just put your hand on the wall and follow the wall. Just follow the wall. If you can't see, use your sense of touch to grab the wall, touch what's in front of you, and just follow along like that. And you'll eventually find your way out. But then again, reality is different here, so that might not work. But the Witch King, you caught up. To actually cling to a lich's thread and be voluntarily exiled. Dead. What else? But how did Yulia get exiled? Finally noticed. Arrogant, foolish, witless. Where do you think you are right now? Inside his coffin? A treasure trove of the Pashas? The beginning and end of all threads. Desolate domain, Kargarike. The other side of the real. Through the long eons, liches have caught only glimpses of it. The best he could do was manage to create a tiny, volatile bubble in this void. Perfect. So he didn't prolong his will, but instead created his own retreat in Kargarike. I still haven't found my answer. Oh, is he seeing his old echoes too? The D&D. It's Yulia. Were you a spirecaster of the Witch King? How could you think that? I thought she was just with Federico.
To drive them away with fire is easily done. But if we're to ensure they'll never
This is
come
like,
to hurt us,
this is taking a weird
then
turn,
fire
guys.
is not enough.
Okay, looks like we have a tutorial and then ZT8. We are gonna take a quick break though. I need to get some water and use the bathroom. So I'll be right back, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. I think Yulia is seeing and staying in a different version of the Twin Tower City. Hydration time. Sammy's storyline got tied up in all this. Haven't seen the last tie-in yet. Yeah, guys, like it probably is that void or whatever thing at the very end. I want to know how Yulia got stuck in here though, because I thought she got. They made it sound like she got kidnapped because a noble fell in love with her or whatever, and they had to drop the case because of that. Aspect of Annihilation absorbs all incoming damage and transfers to the aspect. Converts all damage absorbed by the aspect of Annihilation and releases it frontally as physical damage. Then how do you... Okay, I guess we'll figure out how to attack it then. Also, I also wanted to...
tremble in my music is your honor.
Who was that? Oh, it was him. It's lava! I really want lava altar too. Tuning node here. That's a pretty intriguing phenomenon, actually. The arts and sound absorbed by that location appear to have been silenced. Is that... Oh, that's right. Because lava has her face covered. Oh, there's lava, actually. Hibiscus the Purifier. Well, they're sisters. It's normal that I would get them mixed up, though, I think. Even an atonal piece follows the rules of rhythm. Let's see if I can counterpoint the repetition. Now we can produce that phenomenon anywhere on the battlefield. So I have to use these things. Oh, maybe... Oh, shoot. Did I misunderstand? It changed locations. The laws of creation and annihilation are indeed quite unstable here. No matter how we attack it, the sounds it produces deal only physical damage. Holy crap. We put that here. Yeah. I'm gonna redo this one.
Shall I close? Silence, sofort!
I'll make sure that I can do more than just heal.
Wait, I'm like confusing, man. How? I know he explained it, but why did that go right over my head? Are you guys able to explain it better? Because I don't know what he was trying to say. Melancholic variation was active, yeah. Releases it frontally as physical damage.
To tremble in my music is your honor.
Yeah, it's drowning in the cacophony. basically, if you whack the summonable, the other thing shoots. So this is the aspect of whatever, right? There's a tuning node here, but it's protected by a screen and I can't hit it. Just attack the orb and the gun will shoot on the other side. So that's why she put it there. A new sound has been born from it. Oh, and that's why it gave me a summonable thing. Oh, and that's why they put that there.
I'll make sure I can do more than just heal.
Even the dead can't save you.
Shall I listen or leave?
First aid box is
Clear!
Okay. It changed locations. You must seize the chance at the opportune time. The sound it produces deals only physical damage. I mean, we could try attacking an enemy with it, but they're already getting blasted here. So if I put one here, maybe be multiple hits. Oh, yep.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Yeah, how did I miss that the first time? Okay. So I mentioned this in the Discord, guys, but I tried a little experiment. I saw a video by Dana White. I don't know if you guys know who Dana White is. He's the president of UFC, which is the big MMA organization. He was talking about a fasting thing he did where he fasted for 86 hours and he only drank water and bone broth. So me and my brother were like, oh, we should try this out. So I tried it out. I made it to 73 hours without eating before I gave up and I had some yogurt. And then I eventually got pancakes after the yogurt. Is the spire really going to be covered on all sides though, or would I be able to hit it from other sides? Wonder. All right, we'll try going in with our regularly assigned programming here. Were you still working during the fasting? I was. I still worked out too. Which obviously, you know, you're not as strong, so I made sure to only do light workouts. So she's really in the past here. Let me show you around my room. Oh, at the top of the spire. Leonie helped. Vivian. And then there's the veranda. Yeah, it was weird. So the first day, the first 24 hours was honestly like the worst part of it, I think, because I had headaches most of the time. Not really a headache, but I felt lightheaded throughout the day. Drinking water with electrolytes helped out a lot. Muti. But the last day ended up being worse because all my coworkers were ordering such yummy food. And there's food everywhere in advertisements, on TV, in the news, on the internet. You see food everywhere. Like, it just makes you think about food all the time. You even lose the hunger pangs, so you don't feel hungry, but you think about food constantly. It's a weird feeling. She's talking to her past self. Can you share those stories with me? That day in Marigold Alley? But once he saw her, he couldn't bring himself to turn and go. If two hands are destined to join, why let the lands come between them? Oh, this is a different universe? He stood right there. Nor would he succeed. They did. All because Vati stood below for 3 whole days. Wonderbar. This is a wonderful life. Please step aside. You have to understand the dame. But since the death, she's been troubled. That won't do, Fräulein. What about Muti? Can't she come with me? The dame is at the Kurfürst's beck and call. Wait, so if he died, then who? He may be your paternal uncle, but he is now Kurfürst of Sturmland. Just 2 years. He was assassinated. If Muti and Vati had lived an ordinary life. Fräulein, you've always been the sort of girl who sees things as they are. You know what's going on. So things might not have been better, per se. Frau Giallo. Even as you're standing right in front of me. Why are you gripping it so tightly? It took me some time to learn how to get along with it. Yeah, she must be completely out of her depth here. You guys! We have Executor Lily and Virtuosa Lily here. Why did you skip cello practice? Ed, take it away from me, will you? You played another piece you hadn't mastered yet. They're real voices. Yeah, I don't think anyone can see her And it seems like Vivian even forgot about Viviana already after talking to the maid. Are you unwell? Two black halos look at each other. The song comes from the far shore. Oh yeah, and she thinks that she's in a city right now too. You mentioned this street just now. Oh, and she's there with him too. The Baron was injured and unconscious. Both the suspect and the abducted Caprini woman were missing. He found the Baron's testimony suspicious. But under pressure from above. You have just informed me that this here is Carl Schmidt Street. You came to the Genesis Horn posthumously and currently exist as a form of consciousness. In your cognition, you have never left the scene of the incident. Those masked men will be coming soon. Yeah, so she's like she's in multiple places at once, too. Are they the Witch King's remains? The echoes of Herkenthorn. That's the way to see the Witch King. Oh, and now she's starting to realize she's dead. Are you blind too? That's pretty much what he said. And she's taking it pretty well. Only 11. 11 instruments. 22 instruments. This is not of Zwillingstürme, but that of the Witch King's time. It began to lean. Oh, it's a leaning tower of Pisa. 4 centuries ago. But here they all stand. Lasagna. Yep, and then she has what she can see. Maybe you haven't rediscovered your old life. It's because of your life that you came to be here. Only 9 left. Masked men. Oh, our battle.
Comrades, let us move out.
To damage them, we need to change the melodies. more likely to get attacked by your units.
Spineless scumbags.
Is it just me, or is the ASPD lower too?
Whew. Oops, I have to get serious now.
They feel like they're slowing down quite a bit.
I'm heading into the spot. Power and glory!
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Need to grant you some
Ready
healing
to
as
fight.
well. Since Blaze attacks everything, let's put that in front of
Push
you.
forward, Commander! Hurrah! Push forward, Commander! Hurrah! We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Please, trust in me.
I'm heading in. What are you scared of?
Oh crap, there's a lot of them here. Mudrock.
Where do you wish to put this endless burn? You need me there.
So that thing really has to be active then.
My blood's only gonna make this place hotter. Try some of my specialty.
Holy crap. I didn't activate it in time.
Anyone hungry?
Oh, Texas would have been great here.
I'm heading into victory or death!
Yeah, keep blasting, Zima.
Stay calm. I'll break the silence first.
I know, right? I didn't want to say anything, but Reed did her job, I suppose.
I will complete my assignment.
I have to get serious now.
Please, trust in me.
Allow me to stop. You want to topple me? By what?
Oh crap.
Bring it on, bastard!
Okay, it's a good thing I remembered to activate that as soon as it came up.
Just for you.
Okay, now we need to activate the other one again, just in case.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
I'm prepared for lives. Now, ignite.
Okay, I think this guy will go down without incident.
What are you scared of?
Yep. Thank God. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Took a little bit weird to get used to, but I did it. Man, that's a weird mechanic. Oh, but she remembered Viviana. And she's going by Vivian instead of Viviana. Frau Seaman. Oh, and unlike her, she's able to go out in the daytime. Vati's not so common. But the big kids respect him there a lot. So this must be another life now. I'm glad of that. Yeah, it's a separate life. All these could-haves. Lucinda. Werner. Oh no, her mom got assassinated? Frida Seaman, who gave him up. Don't look. Only vague silhouettes of the remnants. My patron firearm may be of use. Those men aren't here to do anything to me. Usually means there's a new threat. They're more like a signal. Not a true threat. It's like a natural disaster. Several times. So you jumped out to prevent me. I've never seen you before. Such feelings. But she's with her too. No, this is my own thing. The disaster and the weather. But I collected enough devices. They'll surely come in handy. And in this, I know all of its sounds. But you don't know what the these devices left in those empty areas. They passed away a long time ago. They were sick at the time. Julia, forgive me for not being able to better comfort you. Yeah, I know, it's sad because there's never really a happy ending in any of them. Maybe there is, but it only lasts for a short while. But they lived the longest, it seems like, in Viviana's timeline. In our reality. Life is tangible. Eight pipelines and 8 echo devices. Are they showing up again? This feels familiar. Was that what she was doing then? I knew the two of them wanted to do something special. Beginning of a new life. Witch King's remains. This was your only connection to the Witch King during your lifetime. You just happened to be at the scene. They halted the investigation, concealed the truth of the matter. Julia Schuler, your death was entirely coincidental. That I'll never have the chance. Unfulfilled promises. 2 instances only. And 2 others where they were blown up. A promise. What are you doing? Drawing. I am busying myself. You said you needed quiet. Laterano by night. Because the room is dark. You said you would gradually master your playing. I believe in you. I've completed. How about you wait for me to master? A promise is a form of contract. An undefined chaos. Is that why you've come here too? Arturia. Oh, Arturia has a beauty mark. I didn't realize that. Have you seen her? You may not want to follow me any further. I believe he's the one who hurt you. Federico. But if it was my little brother who hurt me, I guess we can kind of see it a little bit. It's like really tiny. Neither of us can stop. I know what you want to say. Man, like, it sucks that she's already dead. Like, wouldn't it be cool if at least we got some sort of a happy ending? We took her out of here. I know she's supposed to be dead already, but At least Jan could get his sister back. Even if her lover already died too. A grand construct. Oh, but she's not there anymore. So the most common soul and the most powerful are both written on the same sheet. But the infamous twisted horns. Wow, she made it. Yeah, it was just an echo, it seems. But it wasn't until I saw Yulia still alive. Otto Dietmar Gustav von Erdika. Wow, she really made it.
Not bad. A solid win.
That's really a tragedy then, her death. May all questions be answered in the end. I don't know if I like this. Okay. Alright, let's go in. Oh, I forgot Ebenholz was still here too. Okay, this must be... This must be like his point of view when they first all landed here. Ebenholz with the sass. You were born weak. Even before then. Yeah, he's mentally strong. For doubt. I despise this blood every day. It's true. The citizens of his domain are probably suffering right now. Beagler. Oh, this is the spy. That's right, from the last event. Her curse was word for word. You should feel relieved. But in the end, it was just noise. How will you face them? Yeah, he did show up at the very start. He only had like a few sentences of dialogue. Yeah, a joke. So he didn't have to deal with all the, like, illusions of Marigold Street. He's probably gonna see his brother again, won't he? Friends. Calm your emotions. Evade the will of the ancients from a millennium ago. Wait, he's like legit meeting him too? The melody known as Syracusa. Man, the way everyone talks about the Witch King, like, you imagine he looks like a... He looks like he'd have like a deformed face, or like be damaged by the arts, because they always describe him by twisted horns, but they designed him like... I have a feeling he'd be very popular with girls. The wrong place. The fateful night of a certain composer. There's no hatred here. But the Witch King knew who he was, though. Fremont, you're late again. How does Fremont look younger when it's only been a few decades since the Witch King died? Secondly, it is Ludwig's Universitat, not you. The Fate Servant effect? I guess so. That really is what it is. But this is the first time we're seeing him after all this time. He looks like he could be Dracula, honestly. He's like a Dracula-like design. Time is running out, Fremont. By these sheep and deer. How long has it been? I've already chosen. You've been studying the movement ever since, and why no one dared consider amending it. The three main sections. It is as close as we could possibly come. And only you people truly understand. That is when this land, the idea of lasagna, all truths eventually decay. How arrogant of you. That the future you're bringing will be truly immortal. No arts that can't be surpassed. In renewal. And beyond this, there exists another side of the world. I will never stop. Now then, let us begin. What is it you call the other side of the world? A petty name. Concealing that phylactery means a life that will not end. Right then, what about you? Beginning and end of all threads. Dude, like some lasagna would be killer right now, actually. One of my coworkers texted me a photo earlier of a lasagna that he made. He made a keto lasagna, ketogenic. So like there's no carbs in the lasagna. It looked pretty good, to be honest. Like I don't know, it made me want to eat some lasagna myself. I have lasagna in my pantry right now. I could technically make some, but I don't have any ground beef or the right cheese for it. So I'll have to go to the grocery store too. Lich and Cabernet. The true secret, threatening the mortality of the liches. But Herkenshort had raised it so naturally. I could lend you my phylactery. That's enough, Herkenshorn. He had a vision too. And he has a beard. Yo, why'd they give him a beard though? I liked his other design better. He looked more like Dracula. Here he just looks like I don't know, older. I'm sure you remember what you've borrowed. So he still has his phylactery?
Let's go! Good scenery.
Alright,
here,
let's
Doctor.
go. I guess it's the Witch King. Witch King is what we're fighting here.
It is your tyrannies that fuel this flame.
Oh, almost we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh boy,
I'm heading
here we
victory or death!
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
He's gonna go around.
Please, trust in me.
Oh, I need to start whack shit. Those things are all the way there too.
First,
Maybe Rosa can whack
remember
this
the
one.
combat name. This endless burn. You needn't fall.
I'm gonna whack that thing before it gets here. No boss fight yet, huh? Oh, that's right. There's one more note after this. Thank you for the reminder.
I will complete my assignment.
I'm heading in. Bring it on, bastards!
I'll cover my allies.
Holy crap, that was a
Allow me
lot.
to study your command style.
With
I don't want you to
pleasure.
die. Nope. I'd rather recoup the cost. Shoot.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
At attention. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
My blood's only gonna
Before
make
this
this
guy
place
can get
hotter.
there.
What do you need of me? Primitive shadow. today, little apple?
These guys have their shields.
I'm heading in. Bring it on, bastard!
I'm prepared. I am Dublin. Leave it to me, Rosa.
Stop them before they can get there.
You can do it.
Start stunning. Rosa.
I'm ready to fight. I have to get serious now. Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Duh, it's me.
At attention, I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Holy crap.
That's not my specialty.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he's probably the wrong one to put there.
I'm heading in. Bring it on, bastard!
Anyone hungry?
Where do you wish to go?
Crap.
Mission accomplished.
Wow, Mudrock for the win. Okay. That was on a hair's thread. You said there's 2 more after this or 1 more? Franz, steady your breathing. But how does he know who he is? He once used the dice to control wind and lightning. Indeed. I saved those dice as a tribute to him. It was a feeling not unlike. How long have you been gone? This Witch King is in multiple places at once, too. Sorry, it's hard to like them. Just the boss fight and post-boss story node. He unconsciously followed the Witch King. Over the course of 3 months. Flows with dead melodies and crusty notes. Iberia would form an alliance with the sea. Victoria's Steel Knights would spew steam. The Gaulish Irises. So he could see the future? Why do you not know of it? Just for that. Teacher who tried to mold me into useless rubbish. The foolish ministers who tried to manipulate me with a melody. You see the spire as a cage, so how will you break free of it? They're all here. 9. sound of the cello. Fall of the Witch King. How many times? Too many. Their hatred needs relief. The cruel decrees. Yeah, the voice is gone, but he's still affected by it. He did live with it for decades, though. The Witch King is dead. Correct, you don't care. Really are upholding the promise you made to him. You can't help but doubt. So we're gonna get some character growth for Ebenholz too. You have defeated your enemies and broken free. So he won the praise of the Witch King. I don't even know if that's actually him though. There's like so many in this place. Yeah, and Viviana is doing that. Fremont is meeting with another version of the Witch King too. So is Arturia for that matter. In his laughter, I felt a sense of oh, so she stayed watching that. If he finds a new goal, he carries on steadfast. The pavilion, my palace. It reproduces all that Lasagna has ever taken pride in. Nothing else like it. Through them. It was never meant for the mortal plane. You come from the so-called Holy City. Nor are you a lich. Why are you here? A patchwork of flickering lights? Or are you the fully intact Witch King? However, the place I stand does not acknowledge the rules. The loss of sound is your own limitation. So this might be the actual legit Witch King. his entire life. Is she gonna be able to play then? And we still left Federico too. But this is the only word. The palace is gradually emptying. Do not resist the storm. Demons cannot be captured. Your enemy is terrifying. Yeah, the palace is suffering an irreversible collapse. Could you master arts? I have no regrets, and I do not wonder. An ideal future. Fremont's here. I guess the Witch King really did return the thing. But how could I win a debate with an echo? How could I kill a dead man? I'm here, I've seen it. The throne is empty, but the spire is still here. You're the most powerful lich. Tell me, what should I do? The same way it was done 23 years ago. Yeah, and Viviana is still playing What Ifs. Her Fremont says are less than 1 in 10. We have the Witchcraft, Gaulish Tech, and the Lich's Blessing. What do you want to do? These guys have a sad story too. You conspired with the Lich to use it to obtain Herkamshtort's ultimate power, right? Getting it under control. But Fremont and I have tried so many different methods. An outsider. If you've made up your mind, the Liches will show you. Is that Ermengarde? Yeah. Lowly messenger. Only by joining forces. But the master also warns it's unstable. When the final moment comes, your choice will decide the fate. So he opened up a tear in reality, and his spire that's in there is what's holding it closed. But he basically opened up a tear in reality like the one that's in the far north of Terra. Michael. Find the lich from before and the young man raised. Do what you can to protect the people. To eliminate any threat. Her little wolf. Does lasagna really belong to us? No matter the time. I'm glad they're getting along. When we kill, what will you want to do? I guess it's freedom. Oh, and she's back. The twins are ready to enter the Genesis Horn. I must cover the old man in retreat. The pain keeps me awake. Once they stop playing, and what should we do? I still remember all those years ago. It's gonna be weird to see her again in the main chapter when we go back, because we're still only partway through that. They surge endlessly. Just a battle. Yeah, you go, bro.
I hope I've met Doctor's expectations.
Always, Rosa. Oh, this drops candy. This is technically a farming node, too. What did the other one drop? Integrated device. Alright, here we go. I have 1 point to defend. Ugh, okay. Alright. If we fail, I'm gonna replace Lessing with Texas. Vivian. Yeah, she's still playing What If. Tante Cora is about to come. Vati. Along with all my night novels. Since I decided not to eat candy anymore. They're too far. Oh, and this is if she stayed. He'd definitely be mad if he did. But I don't regret my choice. But even so, she needs people by her side too. Oh, and this is if she stayed with Korra. Viviana. That means Korra's echoes here is probably too. A rare event. All because of the Hochberg girl. Better for Werner and better for me. But her current situation says it all. No, Korra. Oh, and she's back now. Yeah, there was different Vivianas in each one. Could we have gotten a much better ending? Never really know now. If you could just be accompanied by books in peace. You deserve a better life than this, Viviana. Isn't that sad, guys? Viviana has no happy ending, ever. In any reality. Or at least, well, that's subjective. She doesn't have a happy ending with her family. In any one. A new one. This take her out of there? Oh no, it's back to Federico. So please stick to the pipes. Should have already met the person she wanted to. And with that, Arturia's destination. Can you tell me how Jan is doing these days? He has encountered some common growing pains. Loris Borden left him a sum of money, but judging by his own wishes, he may very well leave. That boy's head has always been swimming with ideas. It sucks because, like, oh man, I feel really bad for her. Loris, is he already dead? I never said. Her executor, you're clearly the type to dive headfirst into your work without a second thought. But you seem particularly concerned with my affairs. Yeah. His will. Prior to Dice Kaiserin Fest. While trying to prevent the Witch King's remains from inciting a revolt. His final message before death. For 15 years, his sole thought was you. The case has now been solved. but I did find a letter addressed to you in his residence. I read it only once, but I have it memorized. The contents are full of rather emotional expressions. When I decided to go to the bottom of your case, Loris wasn't that sort of man. But he was the first soldier. The only officer willing. Senora Schuler. In truth, he was only... I'm the reason he became like that, right? Oh, she disappeared now too. Going to accept his proposal. See, I knew it. They were gonna get married. Damn it. There's no happy endings for people like us. That's so sad, man. Oh, man. Oh, and this is the callback to the previous event now, too. This was Julia Schuler's second death. She died in an accident once again. So this is 2 years after that. She lived for an eternity as she loved and regretted. Simple but intense. Your silence ails me. The twins, created by Leopold and Fremont, are currently attempting to brute force their way into my pavilion. It's not just her. I could only see Julia because of my acquaintance with Loris. Are they actually souls, though? Just form and identity. Why do people develop a self? Lasagna, however, is the result of that. I'm just going to say the G chorus. These exist a priori, and from it an order is formed. And so, but the order has its imperfections. But the gates of paradise do not open for the Sarkaz. Aegir and Iberia face the same dangerous ocean. Our order rebels against us, and we yearn for it still. Their senses dull. Emotion. Are you referring to the empathy? But it's also unfair. A true empathy. But when true disaster came knocking, so that's what she's really trying to do. A future in mind. Everyone possesses a most powerful soul. Can only hope that Yulia is with the detective now. We will no longer shy away. You should know that for most, Crafty is the creator who for each house built an amusing delusion. Your existence is an exception. But they are also the root of your madness, your downfall. Everyone needs a strong soul. Yeah, that's a huge impossibility, though. It's technically admirable what she's doing, but the way she goes about it is kind of wild. Why then did you not seek it from yourself? Wow, that hit her. You've been doing this from the moment I arrived. Everything in my pavilion I command at will. Accumulated guilt. Hopeless disappointment, powerful courage. Endless regret. Unwavering affection. No performance will allow such cruelty. Yep, it's another debate. Sancta, if emotions had forms, by all rights you should be the fullest individual I've ever met. But I sense in you nothing. Why? Because you use yourself as a mirror. You do not see and tell, you receive. You feel what they feel, but at the same time feel nothing. Man, he's like just... I don't think she's ever had a debate like this before. I saw your only truth. The flute you describe, the future you describe does have its value. However, you are the one person furthest from your utopia. The reality you've neglected. Your audience is over. New guests. Oh, and the twins are here now. You both have proclaimed yourselves the Kaiserin of Lithania. How amusing. Born from your arts. But precisely because of that, we can be loyal only to Lasagna. But at the very least, a lot. We don't have much time. Man, the twin empresses are badass, bro. You gave the nation vitality. It's so funny, isn't it? I'm still not sure if I'm saying it correctly, but like, I like that name for it instead. Lasagna. I too am loyal to lasagna and spaghetti. So we're here to retrieve it. No matter. A cosmos coexists. Yeah, because they're twins. Gaul's flagship. You guys think we're... I know Gaul's already gone now, but like... Do you think there'll be a plot involving the Gauls later on? Because I know we still haven't really been to Ager as well, right? Like, we've been to Iberia, but we haven't been to Ager. So we could still go there too. Shield and sword shatter the spire. Yeah, like, or maybe an event back when it still existed. That'd be kind of cool. The pavilion. It is the accumulation. A will firm to conquer the source. Compelled Originium to reveal the nature of its being. It speaks the same truth. It says the creator was at the source of making, was also a creation. It says the dominator reigned long before its domain came to exist. Hope is lost and eternity is no more. I feel like some lore dropped, but I can't quite get it yet. Sly was the maker. Let the truth be seen. You will see me in a nightmare. But if the Genesis fires failed to reach the boundary, then we shall be the bell to toll his demise. Hearken well. Oh, now he's talking in the third person here. A portion of which he discarded long ago. I had hoped Lasagna's sword and shield to be more than weapons. You must see what I didn't and be what I wasn't. It makes so much more sense now that the Twin Empresses were bioengineered weapons. It makes you wonder though, like how long are they gonna live? Are they gonna be immortal too?
Ever inevitable.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Ah, this sounds like it's gonna be a pain in the butt, bro. I got this stuff to worry about.
Spineless scumbags.
I have to get serious now.
The victory of death.
This place could
Put you
use some
here.
heat.
That there too. Oh, it hasn't really moved yet though. I guess I didn't need to put that there.
Orders received.
I don't know if I like this.
Allow me to stop. Come. Best me if you can.
Oh crap.
Please, trust me.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, please heal her. Oh crap, it's actually him. Is he gonna be like that fight from Lingering Echoes where... I don't even remember how I fought him then, but he was a pain in the butt.
I'm heading in victory of death.
Holy crap, he hits hard.
Where do you wish to go?
No, I'm gonna get my DP back. Shoot. She'd be out of range.
Good timing.
I need to put you
It is but a
here
flash
for some
in the
healing.
drift of time.
He could be annoying in a
enough.
different way. I think he will be already, actually.
We'll take my blood out of my home. Whew, almost nosed up. Gather around me, guys.
I'm gonna put you here. Oh crap, he killed her.
Vehicle.
Bring it on, bastard.
I need to activate that thing, but then... I can't, though.
I'm ready to fight.
Is it my turn? Ready?
Yeah, please blast him.
Push forward, Commander! Ura!
Wait, they came back?
I'll cover my allies.
Oh no, he moved them. What the hell was that? I need to kill these things. He's invulnerable right now. Bro, what is going on here?
Is it my turn?
It's really weird the way he displaced all of them.
That's not my specialty!
Fire! Duh! It's what are you scared of?
Here's something yummy for you!
Yeah, shoot, she's gonna die.
Your orders, please.
No, I'm gonna take that back. I need these guys to come back. Maybe when Blaze comes
Here's
back,
something yummy for you!
put her here.
Hear the roar of my
Put
chainsaw!
this here.
Fear not.
Yeah, because I think it can go through there. Oh, nope, and it moved. Okay.
Is it my turn? Closer. Believe in yourself. You can do it.
Agony. Ever etched.
For power and
Bro, why do...
glory!
Oh, everything's going faster. It's not even on 2x speed, bro.
Anyone hungry?
Stay calm and nature should not be disturbed.
Come on. Keep blasting him.
Fear not.
What are you
Let's
even...
begin.
Oh, you only have Blaze. Not good. I'm gonna draw you, send you back.
That's not my specialty!
Or maybe I should have kept her there, actually. She's not gonna come back in time.
I will complete my assignment.
Here's something yummy for you! We're counting on you again today, little apple!
Bring it on, bastard!
Closer. Believe in yourself. You can do it.
Okay, just a
That's not
few
my
more.
specialty.
Yeah, I think his shield goes back the other way, too.
Anyone hungry?
Oh, man. Yeah, how am I supposed to hit these things?
Push forward, Commander! Ura!
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
Push forward, Commander! Ura!
Could they actually take... Do they take damage from these things?
Anyone hungry?
No, they don't. They're useless. Okay.
With pleasure.
Fire!
Your lives are mine to protect.
I have to get serious now!
What are you scared of?
That's not my specialty!
Because I don't even know if he's supposed to die. He's forever locked in his second phase.
You can do it.
Okay, so we just have to last then. Crap, dude. those are the last two.
At attention.
I'm gonna withdraw
Ready to
you
fall
just
in.
in case.
It is but a flash in the drift of time. Fear not.
Gather around me, guys!
Oh crap! Here we go.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
I'll go.
I'm prepared to fight.
This place could use some heat.
I'm heading into the Bring it on, bastard!
What you need of nature should not be disturbed.
Okay, so now he's the last one.
Here's something yummy for you.
Oh, do I have to damage him with that thing when it's over there? He's still killable. So I have to use this thing then when that's there.
Here's something yummy for you. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, Blaze is probably gonna end up dying.
Anyone hungry?
He's not actually vulnerable from back here, right? Okay, now that that's there. Oh, Gummy won't attack it. Shoot. If I put it there for my guys to attack. Yeah, he gets hit. And it's doing a little bit of damage here and there. Let's see, will he actually get hit?
Here's something yummy for you.
Oh, he does get hit.
Whew, almost gather around me, guys.
How did I fail? What? So there's a different win-loss condition.
Grasp
you-
this tightly in your hand and run. Don't look back.
Wait, you
I
can't
will
win
take
by
care of
killing
things here.
everyone. Yeah, the mark of inhibity is annoying. Ooh, physical and arts, but not true damage. So that's why I couldn't use those tuning nodes anymore. Immune to stun, frozen, levitate, and sleep. But not to necrosis damage or cinder. Yeah, so that's the time limit thing. Okay.
Mark the area you need explored. I will arrange for the rest.
Deal some true damage stuff there. Okay, I think I'm better equipped to handle. I need to start prioritize. I didn't realize the time limit would be what gets me.
May we all return safely.
Spineless scumbags.
I have to get serious now.
You have to get serious now.
I'm heading into the thick of victory or death!
This place could use some heat.
I'm gonna save Calcit for the second
Orders received.
wave.
Allow me to study your command styling. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
She did fine here too, actually.
Your lives are mine to protect.
I have to get serious now.
Where do you wish to go? Where do you wish to go? This endless burn. You needn't bear.
I don't want to put him in a second phase just yet.
I'm heading into the victory or death!
Good timing.
Crap, bro. You're really gonna go after her, dude? Oh, because it's the
What
last
do you
one
know?
I put.
Fresh blood coats my
She
saw
needs to be
and
by
boils
a
the whole
medic first.
battlefield.
Tis but a flash in the drift.
Gather around me, guys.
Right, I think I used Rosa last time. Rosa Bear.
Stay calm. Relax.
I'm heading into for power and glory!
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Crap, dude. These freaking guys, bro.
I'll cover my allies.
Fear not.
With pleasure. For a life of peace. Whew. Anyone? We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, he can... he didn't teleport there before.
Here's something yummy for you.
I will complete my assignment.
For power and
That
glory!
health.
You know, it wasn't easy learning how.
At attention. Ready to fall. Allow me to... You want to topple me? By what?
Here's something yummy for you.
Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor.
That's att välja vårt byte. Try some of my specialty. I have to get serious now.
Yeah, at this point, we just need to get him past his first
I'll
phase.
protect everyone. Let me do
no.
it.
Just gonna redeploy you here.
Your life
Where
is
did she
mine
go?
to protect.
Yeah, you're not gonna do anything there.
Please, trust in me.
Oh my god. And
Grief
she's back there now.
ever echoes in our souls.
Leave it to me. A misfire.
Fear not the firelight.
I'm heading into bring it on, bastards!
Your life is mine.
Bro,
counting
like,
on you
I think
again
all my
today,
time's
little
gone
apple.
now, too. Unlike before. I want to save her for that other one, though.
Fear not.
That's really not a lot of time at all.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
Your orders, please. For a life of peace.
Come on, blast him.
Orders received.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Grief, ever echoes in our souls.
I'm heading into the spot. Power and glory!
At attention. Ready to fall in.
Bro, this guy is just freaking refusing to die,
Agony,
bro.
ever etched on our hearts.
Oh my gosh, this guy really doesn't want to die.
Gather around me, guys.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
Bro, can you stop, dude?
Your orders, please. For a life of peace.
Okay, here we go. And he
Your
teleported
orders,
my
please.
guys
Is
again.
it my turn?
That's actually not too bad of a place for Rosa
I'm
Bear.
heading into the thick of it.
Grief, ever echoes in our souls.
Executing battle plan.
Duh! It's victory or death!
Fear not.
Gather around me, guys. Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
I will synchronize the suppressing and bridging activity.
There we go. True damage. Let's go.
Allow me to
Start blasting,
must
Horn.
wipe out all that blocks the way.
Here's something yummy for you. I'll protect everyone. Good timing.
Your life is mine to protect.
Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Oh, I just noticed she teleported Gummy there too.
Gather around me, guys.
Well, at least she's taking
Ever echoes in our
taking some
souls.
hits there.
I'm prepared to be enough to defy a light.
Try some of my specialty.
Speak on.
Your life
Crap.
is mine to protect.
Follow my orders, monster.
Oh, motherfucker. One's gonna get through. Just enough time for him to die, bro. God damn it, motherfucker. And he still retains control of these things even after death. Okay, at this point, you
I will
guys can all
synchronize
return
the
home.
battlefield.
I'm prepared to fight.
Let me do it.
I should have probably returned Gummy home sooner. God damn. Okay, well, we're gonna complete it anyway. I can do this again another time off stream. You guys are all
I'll
jerks.
cover my allies.
I will complete my assignment.
Is it my turn? Your orders, please. Abandon resistance.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Okay, who's this last one now? There he is.
Good timing.
The is victory of death.
Okay, start blasting him.
Break the silence first.
Little punk. That was some cheap stuff. I could have probably stunned that guy so he couldn't gone through if I put Rosa earlier. But her speed wasn't fast enough. Damn. So this is the last vision of Vivian that she sees. And I knew it was you. The last night. Third to last chapter. They charge. Until Muti returned. This is her memory. I'm sorry, Vivian. Maybe, just maybe. So she's opened 100 doors. Is better something clearly defined? Or maybe Muti left us a few years later than she did. How do you know you haven't already come across a better answer? How can you be so sure you'll ever find one? Thanks. Yeah, that could have gone better. We could have gotten the 3-star there if I managed to have a control in place for that last one. A pity fate does not afford us a chance to start over. He'd still have to leave anyway, right? Or maybe you're actually hoping you won't find a better answer. I just don't get it. Are you thinking the same way Vati did? She is, at the end of the day. You should go. Her father seldom comes here. Isn't that wild? Like, so her mom was a poet, an artist. She was like an editor. But then to be near the man she loved and the daughter she was raising, she became a maid. She wanted to be courageous, Viviana the Knight. When the night charged toward the endless waves. What are you gonna do, Viviana? Vivian, what do I say to you? But you must believe. A radiance that can light. Oh, is she talking about Nerl here? I think she is. That radiant light. You are a knight. She suddenly finds herself unable to feel. She gonna hold on to her candle? Oh ho! And she made it out of there. A projection of it. Their Majesties. He's still here, and he's still with him. The twins failed. They failed. Are you here for your phylactery? Should I be grateful that you milked it for all it's worth? I've never seen you so reluctant. But I must have it back. It will have a role to play in Casdel's survival. The Lich King's court should have left Lasagna ages ago. He's not the Lich King though, right? We haven't seen the Lich King. Exile. How long has it been? 130 years or so. So he's exiling him. Exiling him where? He's already here in the void. Did I not already return it to you long ago? The phylactery is a constant. You have no words for me but farewells at this moment. As weighty as interrogation. Oh yeah, and Arturia is still here. Lasagna will never have a Witch King. But you found her. Even the Witch King was unable to resist. Lasagna's twin empresses have intervened directly. No. You can pull the trigger now, Federico. I've lost my music. There are holes in your logic, Arturia. At least grab her, right? You gotta take her back. The bubble he was bracing will also burst. Wonderful. Suddenly, shadow wraps around the crumbling throne. My shadow. My threads, my destiny, the essence of my being. You are the second besides the Witch King to perceive my true form. Your life threads to hold up? But he was right about one thing. So run, little lamb. So he's gonna hold it for how long, though? It's too late. Don't say that. You gotta struggle till the end. The Genesis horn can no longer support. Empress's voice, Viviana Drost. It's you. But she saw something. I mean, they probably know about what's in the north too, though, right? Oh, but they're disappearing now too. While he was doing the same. They're no longer making noise. Yeah, because he's... At this point, the Empress has killed him. Are they gonna collapse? Oh, man. We're cutting it close. A final order. And not moved. That's right, because he's still there. So if I pull on the knot and move further away, a hand already numb. But what's gonna happen here? A warm shade of white? Did he find Viviana? Ah, but we're back here again. This is Cora. Love means responsibility. Is doubt a form of cowardice? This is... That's not the old abbot, though. Clement, my son. Clement's the guy who was the final boss there. Since Yulia's death. No, I think you'll go there, bro. I hope they end up together in whatever space souls go to after death on Terra. Then. Zayadon. How old is Arturia and Federico? Do we know? We only know that they're adults. Once this war is over. How much courage? She couldn't control it there. So she's talking to herself here. I saw your only truth. Where is she now? Oh, so she ended up outside. Like, that's good at least. Is Federico with her, though? I hope he is. Martha. Emotions, but no feeling. Good call. And only the Sancta are unaffected. The Genesis horn has crumbled. The Golden Gesatz. You alone are special here, Federico. For most, how can there be will without emotion? This time, my performance is about me. This is going to be the first time she plays for herself ever since her mother's death. I just strongly disagreed. So is she gonna return their emotions back to them? That's striking when her eyes became visible there. I will allow no one. This is a lot to take in, guys. The Sanctus performing. Michael. Oh yeah, because he got knocked out by Federico. The tuba's heavy. Have you really thought this through? Damn, that's a loud ass tuba. Will she hear it? If she heard it. They're the only ones still trapped in here aside from Evenholz. What about you and Grimmacht? Final melody. And your sword. One's the Genesis horn. Is Grimmacht gonna stay behind then? One who's inherited in his power. So she's gonna make a spire there. Man, so like really, the Witch King messed up by tearing the hole there in the first place. He could have just gone to the north and done that there, but he had to do it in his own country. This is my fate. Man. So she sacrificed herself for everyone. So beautiful. Oh man. I guess they really didn't need to say goodbye to each other in like a traditional way. The Soul Kaiserin. And her sister's gone now.
Did they flee? I have no hate for those who do.
Holy crap, dude, we still have...
But here, on the battlefield...
Oh, we still have another epilogue, too. Okay, I'm gonna finish this, but I need to use the bathroom again. This is crazy. This is such a long thing. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Man, this is a long event, guys. Alright, let's see how they wrap everything up. Hand me the wooden sword. That's fine. I'm starting to like Grimlock more and more now too, and then she's gone. Man. Something has changed. I just couldn't allow those echoes. Man, poor Michael. Grimlock handed me 2 secret letters. One calling for your return, and the other granting you a final choice. Officially, there are still 2 Kaiserinen. Zanya might have only one single spire in the future. That's so sad though, man. Poor Grimlock. She's gonna stay there for an eternity. It might not even feel like an eternity to her, but she's gonna be there the whole time. Grimlock gave me 2 options. Another death certificate. By dying, I will obtain true freedom, or I could return to the Urtica. The boy's family. He removed the status of every retainer, and the boy's family obtained their freedom. Fate. But was that him? Lessing Meyer. The 12-year-old Graf Erdica. Man, everything seemed to have been set in stone from years ago. You have no heir. So he's gonna return as the Graf then, I guess. Because there were still other matters. Hibiscus! You guys, we have a treat. Hibiscus! She's been looking for him this whole time. Hibiscus. Have you forgotten who you are? You're a Rhodes Island operator. I'm sure you've read the manual you got, right? I invite all of you to witness how 2 centuries of sin will come to a conclusion. What's that she's reading? Oh, this must be mortifying for him. Operators must go... So his leave wasn't approved. I haven't even had time to hand it in yet. Give it back. You'd better go see the doctor or Calcit in person for that. Is the landship nearby? How else would I be here? It's not that close, but we do have some business nearby. It's nice that Hibiscus is our representative here. You weren't spouting nonsense this time. Oh, since the land... Oh, but Nurl's still back in Casimir's, that's right. Come in, Viviana. Oh, he took the helmet off, finally. Cora bought this place but never moved in. It's lovely. This is the first time I'm seeing... Yeah, it's mine too. This is the first time. About what happened. Her eyes were already going when she joined. She wanted to help Lucinda to save Werner. I think they both knew how they felt about each other. But Her Majesty grimlocked, has just lost her voice. Ah. Viviana, this was the best and last thing he could arrange for you. Cora in the Witch King's Spire. Whether sending me or arranging my appointment. Is she going to Rhodes Island then? I hope so. You know, Jins, in Lingering Echoes, that's the first time we heard of one of the twins losing their voice, right? But then this takes place after the fact, so what did they mean by that then? Because that, like, it was at that point we heard, right? But this takes place after Victoria too. Given the way that Fremont was talking and Ermengarde as well. After Das Kaiserinfest. I've already sent a letter to the lighthouses. So where are you going now, Viviana? Frau Drost. The Knurl you've been waiting 2 weeks for is finally here. Oh, Knurl came. And Mlynar. Mr. Mlynar, the Knurl family has received your correspondence. Seeing and even touching a campaign knight sword spear with the Knurl family crest. Yeah, maybe that's what it meant back then. Oh! Does this have something to do with Knurl's parents then? Tell me everything. So something happened with her parents and... Wow, dude, there's so much stuff coming together here. Indeed. It's no different from what I usually hear. And you love them too. Perform the melody back then for me, Sancta. I cannot record the moment the tear rolled down your cheek. If it did not fall into the depths of your soul to bloom into fruition. He claimed that people born from arts lack an innate soul. Who let you in, Sancta? So you're the Lateran Saint. I am here to recover the fugitive Arturia. Cora. The Ludwig's Universitat case closed. Lasagna is prepared to refuse any procedural communication with Laterano over Arturia. Federico Giallo, don't move just yet. And What is this? A Lateran-made drone? And to whom do you belong? Laterano. There is someone who wishes to speak with you, Empress. Ah, it's the Pope. I wonder if he was watching the whole time. She's been taken away. Of course you wouldn't. However, that aging Pope has brought us a message. Disaster is imminent. He hopes for Lasagna and Laterano to cooperate. Yeah, because she knows what's beyond the veil. Within the chaos, right before the illusory throne. Hildegard. Brant, watch this sunset with me. Yeah, because she chose to stay behind. She didn't even hesitate. Very good, Brant. Therefore, so wait, she's casting an arts that will make it perpetually sunset? In my cube thing? Are we really? There's no way a lich can become a lasagna. No one left to hold her back. Another chance for Grimmacht? Oh, thank God. She might come back. Oh, man. And that's why we shouldn't bother ourselves. Tell your new friends at Casdell. Tell them that the Keepers are preparing to return home. Oh, and this is the law. When the time comes. It was clearly more than just a revolt. Perhaps what happened there was a harbinger. The way she spoke. The Lateran Declaration. Faith. Yeah, it'll be too late. Threat level at maximum. Laterano. Synchronized outbreak. Emergency response mechanisms. What would happen if the doctor ended up down there? It would probably, like, recognize him in a way. In accordance with the agreement between Laterano and Lasagna. So she can come back if necessary. Or in Rhodes Island. Human touch. Right? Not yet been fully resolved. I'm glad they set up a little out there for Grimmacht, so she could potentially come back. but that does not mean I can immediately take you away. What exactly did he tell you? What do you think? He only saw massive shadows. His complacency. Our genesis is our end. The masters of all existence. I will shoot to kill. Take a good look. Laterano seems to stand eternally white and flawless. It's never nighttime in Laterano, right? It's like it's like that city in Dark Souls that's like daylight all the time. Hey, welcome back. This is the epilogue. So he's been there to the highest point of the city. And they look just as nice as they were before. Of course, your findings aren't that bad all either. How the sunset never truly left this sky. So this, I mean, this, man. This was a good event. I guess now that we're done with the story, this was wild. I'm just like, man, so we finally saw what the Witch King looked like. We've been outside the boundary, but then we lost Grimmacht. Then we found out she might come back. We had a heartbreaking story with Cora and Yulia. But then I guess it culminates with Viviana and Arturia joining Rhodes Island by cooperation agreement. But I won't see that because I don't have them as operators. You know what?
Doctor,
I'm gonna do it.
Great to see you.
I'm gonna throw some tickets, guys. I'm gonna throw these headhunting permits in. If I can get some answers. I guess the game doesn't want me to have any answers. This is like a shot in the dark, though. I highly doubt we're gonna succeed.
Customer. Happiness is at arm's reach when you're by my...
Just a couple more rolls. Other than that, we'll be ending stream shortly after we finish rolling. Man, I'm just like, I'm not sure how to, like, I feel, I don't know. I guess I'm just excited to see what happens next.
What's wrong? Your face is beet red. That's just how I say.
Alright, this is our last ticket. Figured as much.
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation Reserve Team A6.
Alright guys,
My job is to protect the
this
other
is where
troublemakers on
we
my
are
team,
gonna
I guess.
part ways. I know, single pull's so painful, bro. It's not even like FGO where you can kind of see the crystals at the bottom shine up. Need to see what Viviana's trust things say. Well, I guess I still have a few free rolls just in case, but oh well. Yeah, we also got a hint about Neural's parents. They ended up in the void somehow. Like, they are cooking for sure. You know, every major property has this thing that's called the lore bible. Every game has a lore bible where it has the entire story, every like hanging question to a plot thread or whatever. I wonder what the Arknights lore bible looks like, because you know, obviously they have to write how to get there, but they normally have those answers already set in stone. They don't come up with it as these things go along. It's already known. They just write to get there. So I wonder what they have planned for Neural's parents. Are they out there in the void too? I don't know. Anyway, guys, that's going to be it for today's stream. It ended up being a long one. It's just about 6 hours now. But yeah, anyway, guys, I hope you guys have a good night, a good morning, whichever it is. It must be late for some of y'all. And I'll catch y'all later. Take care, guys.
Doctor is asleep.
Huffy Bear out.
Looks kind of cute.